Hello. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Today we are looking for rank A, which I think means we fight what I'm just going to go out on a limb and say is the first boss. I don't know. Pokemon games typically don't just have like a nice, clean final boss fight and you're done. We know they nowadays have like really long like post-game segments, but usually even in like a regular Pokemon game, it's like, hey, you got to fight the Elite Four, and then when you get to the end, it's like, oh, so I was your rival, and so I'm the champion. Now you got to fight me, and then now it's like you got to fight the champion, and then there's like another person who's just like, also, I've hated you all along. Beat me in a Pokemon fight. I'm assuming there's going to be like a few layers here once getting to rank A. So I'm prepared for that. What I'm not prepared for is how long this is going to take, because like we got to level up our Pokemon. Now we have a pretty good strategy for that. We're probably going to farm some Mega Shards so that we can just buy XP candy and try to get a couple people leveled up pretty good. That's the plan. We lost a lot of good Pokemon yesterday. We lose we lose some every day. Who we lose today? Place your bets. I don't want to lose anybody today. But we're going to try. We're going to try to level them up. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I don't know. Should we play the game? Birtle the Fifth? No! Why would you put that bad energy on Birtle the Fifth? Birtle the Fifth will live forever. Okay. Birtle the Fifth will outlive us all. Let me grab another Pokemon, I guess, to consider leveling up at all. Boy, our bench is starting to get a little bit thin. Who's left? This is it. This is the gang. The gang's all here. What we can do... You're still have a Birtle the Third. What we can do is... it's best to not get attached to any Pokemon named Birtle. Okay, that's a rule around here. We could either get another alpha and ignore all the bench Pokemon, or we can throw somebody on the bench and try to like beef them up, you know? I would like another Plant Face. I would like a replacement for Plant Face. Birtles have not had good luck with surviving, but I believe in Birtle the Fifth. Yes, everyone get attached to Birtle the Fifth, actually. This little Bellsprout here we caught really early on. I've been thinking about just releasing it to the regular boxes, to be honest with you. Bellsprout, the Maple is just such a non-entity at this point. Now that I've realized I could just load my party with alpha Pokemon and also Lyle, it doesn't feel right to use anything else because I need the help. So we can definitely get a new Plant Face, which we'll call something else. I believe it was one of the really early zones, maybe zone 4, 3, something in there. Where is 3? Why are they all so scattered? This is 3. Oh, it'll just tell us, right? No, was it 1? It won't tell us what the Alpha Weeping Bell, yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, maybe that's 7. Or 6. Oh, that might be 6. There's Equestrian Alpha Magikarp. That's kind of cool. What's that quest called? Where would I find that? No, I don't think it's here. I remember the Houndoom, though. Let me check something. Okay. Right by zone 2, that's where the alpha spawns. If you want an Alpha Magikarp, just go to 2. They must always spawn there. I thought that was a quest you said. Do I have to start the quest to do it? There's a quest right outside. 2. Is this it? No. It's like over there. Oh, is that it? That's it right there. Getting Alpha Gyarados would be pretty awesome, honestly. Let me move my boxes real quick if I start just catching stuff. I want them to go into the correct boxes. Okay. I don't think I can jump this. I think I have to walk around. Is that another alpha? Wait, that's Alpha Badoo? What? How many alphas are over here? Alphas show more frequently in zones you've caught everything in. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. While Zone 5 has Alpha Bellsprout, you can make it to Victory Bell easily. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking or looking for. I just need an alpha box, to be honest, at this point. Like alphas that we may not necessarily be using. I don't know. I don't really want to overcomplicate it. Let's just remember that we have the Alpha Badoo. I'm probably not going to use it. I don't mind the alpha tips, though. Yeah, but what brings Bane said. But yeah, finding these alphas. Is that another one? Okay. Okay. Wow. Alpha Weemil's in Zone 13 during the day. Alright, so that's a level 31. Is it ready to evolve? That feels like it's going to be ready to evolve here pretty soon. It is. Sweet. This just seems like a good Pokemon to have in general. Character looks like some Temu mob boss. We'll need to get some better clothes. Any ideas for names for Alpha Gyarados? I don't know if we'll be using this Pokemon too much. Water flying type, but might not be a bad. I mean, I'm trying to protect Lyle, but also I'm liking that Lyle is getting leveled up, being in the party, even if I'm not using him too much. This Alpha Gyarados might need a name though. Okay, wow, this was a pretty lucrative trip so far. We come back at night for the little star use and stuff. I think there's an Alpha Starmie that appears. Excuse me. You already have a water dragon? Let me think. What did you say it was? The Alpha Weeping Bell was 13? Which again is impossible to find. No. Whoa, yeah, that is probably it. Wait, I've never been to Zone 13? It can't be there then. Well, let's see what is here. Oh, Pinsir. I have Pinsir's Mega Stone. Oh, you saw me. How'd you see me? I see the Alpha Weeping Bell. Okay. Maybe it was Bellsprout that I caught and evolved. What? Oh, well, I did get Pinsir. Oops. Okay. Are you fighting me or are you running away? You're fighting. Okay, so catching some new Pokemon. That's good. I don't know if it sees me. It seems to see me. Not having much luck with this. Wow. Birtle, can you please just take care of that for me? Thank you. Okay, it's level 46. I should be kind of careful. Ow. Birtle almost died. Okay. Let's just use somebody else. Cool. So there's another alpha that only spawns at night. Okay. This is a small zone. There a bench? Gotta be one somewhere. XP candies. Do you know about XP candies? When a Pokemon eats an XP candy, it gains XP points. Yeah, Can you just give me some? 3 small XP candy. Alright. Now, I don't think I've spent a lot of time over here, so there could definitely be colorful screws on the roof and stuff. What is all this? Is this a dead end? Okay. If I can find a bench, I would go get that other alpha you mentioned. And that would give us a lot of choices for today as we, like, aim to level up a bunch of Pokemon. It'd be nice to just get this out of the way, this part, so that we can just start working on that. I guess it explains why I find a lot of alphas. I clear the zone and side quests before going on to the next ranked battle. That's enough, like, no, I almost said efficient. I don't know if it's an efficient way to play. That's a good way to play for, like, completing, you know, if your plan is to complete the game, that's, like, a good way to do it. I don't think these are new. The pink ones. The dude is a dime a dozen at this point. Spritzy is new. There's always benches at Pokemon centers. Okay, I'll try to find the Pokemon center outside there. Now I'm distracted. Also, it's almost nighttime. Spritzy evolved because... oh, there's a screw. Okay. You're not distracted, you're exploring. I got distracted exploring. Sounds like what happened, though. So, speaking of distracted, there's scaffolding over there. Could lead to another screw. I think I see it. Yep, it's there. Spritzy's a trade evolution. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a ladder to get here. At least we're finding more of these. This has been like... it's been disappointing to try and find colorful screws. There's one. And I'm like, well, I think I've been everywhere. There's no way I have. So is that pumpkin a friend was going to give me for a quest and evolved on us? Oh. That, yeah. It sounds like that was a trait evolution situation. Oh, is that another one up there? Oh, that might be mega crystals, actually. How do I do this? Yeah, that's mega crystals. Okay. Decided to keep your fancy outfit on. I decided nothing. I just forgot to change it, and then I got lazy, and then now it's become that one of those chores that just keeps getting pushed back. Like, well, we'll catch some Pokemon and I'll do it after. Well, let me level this Pokemon up first, and then we'll do it. Well, I should probably get some more ranked battles going, so we'll do those first, and then I'll change. Have I gotten whatever's over here? I don't see any purple beams. All right. I should wait until nighttime, even though there's not much time left. Yeah. Hey. Okay, what alpha are we going to find in here now? Oh! It's that tree. I don't remember what it's called. It's scary, though. What? Hi. Okay, got a couple of those. Stop. That was not a lot of damage. I don't know if there's anything I can do to, like... Getting stuck on this tree is a good thing, it looks like, because it's making it easier to cheese the fight. Ice Punch, that'll be good. It missed. Oh, it can teleport. Ow! Ow. Come on. This is a very slow fight. Uh-oh. That should do it, though. Okay. That is a couple of plant types under the belt there. So there's only one more. That looks kind of like Aerodactyl. I mean, this can't be, though. Is it? Like, are they? Oh, Scyther. That's who it is. Not now. Not now. Don't attack me. Don't attack me yet. Don't attack me yet. Don't attack me yet. Don't attack me yet. Why is it targeting the stupid vines? Now the Scyther sees me. Oh my gosh. Hit the Scyther. Okay. Got it. Now we can leave. That was everyone there. I think I've climbed those scaffolding a number of times. Okay, we caught some new ones there. That's great. Got some new Pokemon, cleared a new area. Got some alphas under our belt there. So, all right. Out of the alphas I would actually use, the Sweeping Bell is for sure one of them. And then, you know what? The Alpha Trevenants? I don't know what the heck. Ghost Grass and Poison Grass. I've been feeling like ever since we lost Ripper, the Arbok, I've been feeling a little bit like a poison type would be pretty nice. I never know what to do with a ghost type. I feel like ghost types, I'm just bad at remembering what they are good against. But I'm also bad at remembering what poison's good against. Which would you put in the party? Tree Boy or Bell Boy? Except, Bell Boy is female. So, Bell Lady. My teams are always full of ghost and grass types. Weeping Bell? It has a Mega. Oh! I have the Mega Stone for it. The tree does not have a Mega Evolution? I didn't even realize that. Okay. So that'll just be in the Pokedex then. What level, what number are these? 182, 183? And what's Scyther? 176? Okay, so that means we want... So this is 181, 182, 183, and 176. This is 179, 876. All right. Cool. Callus original, but no Mega for my Grass/Ghost bestie. Okay. I like Ghost type. They're immune to fighting type moves, and I think they're good against something. I think they're good against something useful. Let's get the Weeping Bell ready for the party then. What shall we name our new Victory Bell? Because that's what we're about to have. Oh, I gotta use a stone. Bellamy? Bell Lady or Bell, maybe? Plant versus? That's not bad. Plants versus Zom trees. I noticed in online battles they don't let you have your Pokemons have names. Like your Pokemons. The Pokemon in your party have names don't have the names online. I noticed that yesterday. About that. Plant versus you. Plant versus me. I mean, really, at the end of the day, that is who Victory Bell has to survive. My care. Not my care. My care. The cat is trying to jump off the desk and it's about to be a mess. Hey, could you not do that? Can you just go this way? Can I have this back? Okay. Soon TM dead. Soon dead. All right, now, that was phase 1 of our plan for today. Well, okay, we got to decide if we want to keep fluffy stuff in the party or not. It's the only Pokemon we have here that's a psychic type, but also the only Pokemon that does not have a Mega Stone right now. So I am aiming to rank up this stream. That's the hope. That's the hope. What do we do about fluffy stuff? Good level, no Mega Stone. Really interested in Gyarados, but is there more coverage we could get putting somebody else in that slot? Somebody that can use Fairy or Psychic. Well, we already have, like, Light Bulb can use Fairy type moves despite not being a Fairy type. So maybe we have Fairy type coverage. I just don't think. Do we have any Psychic coverage at all? I don't know if we need it. We don't have, like, fighting coverage either, do we? Oh, wait. I think, yeah, Drillface, or Buzzbuzz, sorry, Drillface. Different name. Has Focus Blast. There's gotta be, I don't know. Well, I want to say we have water coverage, but we really don't, because I'm just not willing to use Lyle. But getting Gyarados-ite or whatever might not be too difficult. I might already have it. It's Gardevoir I have. That's what I was thinking of. But Gyarados is, like, so popular. There's got to be a pretty easy way to get Gyarados-ite. What if I go to the store? Oh, crap. This is going to start the whole cutscene. If I go in there. Well, I have to go in there anyway, because that's where we're going to go to get the XP candy. So I guess we just got to get through this cutscene. But I can also check the stone store. This is the Pokeball store. Although we need to go here too. Name Gyarados no toes? Why? Dusk Ball. I'm going to buy like 30 of these. I like the Dusk Ball. Wait, before I do. There's a chance I might need this money. It's a restaurant. Where's the stone store? I always lose all the stores. Could buy your fancy trench coat now. I could. I don't remember where it is. And now I'm trying to find the stone store. Is it right here? Stone Emporium. Okay. Okay, so they do not have Gyarados-ite. Boutique Couture. Yeah, where is that? Right where you are already. What? Where am I? Oh, it's this promenade right here. Oh, that's why I can never find it. Okay, thank you. It's this place, right? That doesn't look right. But it might be. No. Gyarados-ite is 240 mega crystals. Okay, but it is available to me. That's easy. Okay, cool. I'll find the store. I thought that was... sworn that was it. Oh, is it this one? No, there's a trench coat in the window, but that was the store? Oh, I see. It was the full body tab. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Oops. Okay, hold on. So there it is. There's the trench coat. Do we like the trench coat? It definitely changes the rest of my outfit without my permission. Trench coat is cool. What about, let's see. Remember, if you buy more than one, you could probably do some mix and match. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily need to. Then again, so you're saying the clothes underneath the trench coat, like the little thing around my neck and my pants can be changed, and the color of the trench coat can be changed? Is that kind of what you're saying? Because this isn't, well, some outfits at least I haven't bought trench coats to test. Okay. Because I don't know. I kind of think maybe the red one, the plaid ones maybe. Maybe this one. It'll probably allow you to change either the cravat thing, I don't know what that is, or the pants, maybe both. So if I get this, you want to wear this out today, and then you're saying if I buy another one, so like right now we have this with like brown pants or whatever that color is, gray pants, and I wanted something more red, I could buy this one. Don't wear it out. And I can mix and match the colors. I don't think I want that. The leather gloves are definitely a look here. Let's get black for sure. Wine red. And then I have these different plaid socks. And then the shoes. Oh, wow. Probably not the shoes. Okay, so then if I go into my menu for changing clothes and looks, clothing items as well as a set of multiple parts to them, which you can customize an ensemble. Okay. So if I select the trench coat and pants, ZR to move to looks. Oh. That's my eyes. Wrong looks. Click minus for other colors. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a little confusing to use, but okay, this is a little odd, especially with the red gloves. I thought that would be more matching, but it's a little bit not what I thought it was. Change will not be applied. Quit. So now I'm like, do you buy them all? Maybe not all of them. Eh. Yeah, buy this one. I don't want to spend all my money on it. And then we hit minus. No, we hit, first we go here, then we hit minus. Then we go into minus again. And so we can change to the dark coat that we like. And then we can choose the different under garments. Okay, and then the gloves. I actually like the black ones. And then shoes-wise, I need different shoes. And then there's this thing. Okay. The red gloves give you an evil overlord vibe I'm kind of into. I guess they do have that going for them. But all right, I look a little more mysterious now, I guess. We'll have to find new shoes. Those are interesting. I know they don't go with this kind of outfit, but that's kind of why I like them. Let's buy these beige ones. Let's just go with that for now. It's giving old man. Immediately realizes a mistake was made and brings Bane's like, but I like it though. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. This is not the first time I've been told I look like an old man this week. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Where are all the bags? It's not old man. Here's some bags. Plaid square satchel. Interesting. All of these could go with a lot of these types of outfits. I'm going to buy them all. Okay, we spent a lot of money on clothing. I think you picked the most old lady patterns for my shirt in the game. Picked one of the most old lady patterns. Okay. I don't know if I like the way these compliments are going. But I'm gonna push through. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Dan for? I'm afraid I have I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. You just have a mature style. Y'all are digging the hole real deep here. My character shirt choice was old lady. Uh-huh. Wow. I'm having a bad week. I don't know what happened this week, but everyone just decided to just start piling on. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, here, and her teammate, Dan, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. It's very suspicious. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. Except none of the barriers are ever around those Pokemon. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values. Property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even with those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a notable undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumia City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Barriers don't work. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Who's the mayor anyway? Yeah, who is the mayor? Clip of Diggers be escaping his own to fight me. The barriers definitely don't work. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Excuse me, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now, as if we. Sorry, I'm I just got so tired. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Dan? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Why do they even make me say anything? Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon could truly live together. Help me make this dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I thought it looked familiar somehow. Oh, no. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know. I came here to Lumios and search for someone, but your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed of the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what TMZ's here for. We're going to make Lumios a city where people and Pokemon can share. Yeah. Now we're heading back to the hotel. No, I'm not. I'm here to buy stuff. So it would appear that Jet is Tawny's mom or something like that, I think. Maybe another relative. Okay, Gyarados, I'm very, very close to being able to get. So yeah, let's go destroy some crystals. Yeah, we could use you. Some of these attacks take a really long time to attack, though. Oh, you gotta do it, though. Trying to find a Pokemon that can like Dazzling Gleam's a pretty fast move. Yeah, there we go. Ice Punch might take a while. No, it's not too bad. Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon takes a very long time to go. Oh, I just realized Lightbulb's still Mega Evolved. Wow, so they just hold on to that when they're in a Pokeball. I didn't know if that would pause the timer on the Mega Evolution or not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I've just been in pause menu so much that it has been ticking down slowly. I don't know. Let me know if you know how that works. Because what's to stop me from Mega Evolving a Pokemon and just keeping it Mega Evolved? And then I need to do a fight, and then I'm like, all ready to go. I just like throw out my already Mega Evolved Pokemon. It pauses when they're in the ball. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we could use that to our advantage. All right, so that should be a good amount of Mega Shards right there. Where's the other places y'all typically circle to just farm a bunch? Because this is a good hack right here for sure. You do get quite a few. Excuse me. They turn back to normal for a fight? Oh. Well, that's lame. Where else can we go to, like, farm some stones? Is it just around, just, like, go down a street, or... A new day is dawning. Oh, here's some. Ah. Oh, there's more progress on the tower. I did think that the walls were starting to change a little bit in between, like, big story beats. So now it's completely covered. That's interesting. Maybe a rooftop? I never noticed the tower changing. Yeah, we could definitely see the tower before. I've taken pictures of it. Now this is like the most obvious case of it being under construction. Never noticed. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Wild Zone 9 is a bunch of crystals near where carbing spawns. Oh. That's 7. 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Still haven't caught Sableye. Wow, I'm bad at the game. Maybe now's my chance. Yay! Is it down low or up high? It's got to be up high. It's on the rooftops. Yeah, most of this place is rooftops, I think. Oh, I just... That was light screen. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see those. Okay. I wonder how many of this will leave us with. This is a lot. We do it right here. Okay. Carbing loves crystals. I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an alpha? Wait, is that what we... That's what we have, though. Yeah, okay, we already caught. This is where we got fluffy stuff. Okay. What we don't have is the Megastone for that Pokemon. All right, we'll go back now and get more XP candy. Look at that trench coat flapping in the wind. This is the most awesome outfit I've ever had in a Pokemon game. It's so dramatic. That's all we get? 267? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I feel like I got to spend these wisely. Which Pokemon do we need to, like... What would you do? Any of you. Like, what would you do if you're in my position? You have 72 small rare candies. You have a way to get more, but it takes a little while, but not as long as certain other, leveling methods. This is the party where they're currently at. It's kind of hard to see in the middle there, but they're both level 58, Lightbulb and Birtle the 5th. Should I level up Plant versus Dan? Should I level up... Should I double down on Buzz? Get him past 60? Like, where are we best, like, where should we spend our resources? I was here a lot because I was trying to get an alpha to spawn as a male because they look different. Oh, right. Oh, they have more candy now. Oh, that's me. I thought it was in the storefront still. Like, they have the large candy. No, they don't. Those are mine. I'm inclined to give this to Plant versus Dan because I think it's the most bang for your buck. Like, the lower level they are, the more they respond, obviously, to, like, the lower candies. So this should be enough to get Plant versus Dan caught up to where at least we're in the 50s and somewhat usable in fights. And we just carry on getting our points for rank A. Hopefully that levels everybody up to a good amount after that. That's what I'm going to do. That was just one. Level 54. Yeah. Still the lowest level, but doing pretty good. Now we can kind of change the moves too. Sludge Bomb, 90 power, 95, and okay, Poison Jab and Sludge Wave. Which one of these moves is exclusive to the Alpha Weeping? Oh, was that Bellsprout? We don't need this many poison moves though. And then there was Leaf Storm, which I did really like, and Power Whip now. So Sludge Wave, the user attacks by sending a giant wave of sludge across a wide area. This is a good move to cover a lot of ground, and it is more powerful. Toxic was exclusive to Alpha Bellsprout. Okay. And we wanted Toxic, right? I felt like getting Plant closer to level to everyone else was the right call. Less chance of dying. Fair. And we got to check the moves. Not the moves. Check summary. We want... this. Okay, attack and special attack are pretty close, but it is more of a special attacker. Got it. So I'm feeling pretty good about some of the moves I got here. If you go to change it, it was the one for the outfit, it'll tell you that you can't refer. Yeah, and I messed that up last time too. So Sludge Wave is going to go here. Maybe we keep Energy Ball. We put it here. We take Leaf Storm and put it here. So now I have Energy Ball and Leaf Storm. And then I can keep Leech Life, I guess. But is there like a move? Toxic Spikes. I've been seeing people use that a lot. At least the NPCs are definitely using it a lot. And Stun Spore was kind of pulling some weight in previous fights. But I do feel like Toxic Spikes might be better. So I'm going to throw that here. And these are all plus moves, it looks like. So that's cool. All right, I think Plant versus Dan is in a good place now with move sets and stuff. Okay. Let's go see if the crystals respawned around the tower overnight. That would be nice and easy. They did not. Okay, that's going to take a while. So then we could just make it nighttime and go to the battle zone and just start getting XP. All right, we're an hour in. I wasted a little bit of time, as always. We've seen a cutscene. We know there's a bunch of megas to fight now. We're not worried about that at the moment. We are going to focus on getting our points. Super effective moves. That's a great card. It's one of my favorites. Have we climbed up here before? Probably. There are some prize medals. Land hits with ghost type moves. I don't even think I have any ghost type moves. Ta-da. Hello. Level 59. Slugoo. I thought this would give me like a super effective opportunity, but it did not. Psyshock? Here we go. Ice Punch will be super effective. There we go. And Dazzling Gleam will be one. There we go. Light Bulb is so clutch. Long live Light Bulb. Here's Pikachu, speaking of. We think... I brought out Lyle. I brought out Lyle by accident. Thank goodness that Pikachu did not do anything harmful there. We have a Pikachu just charging an electrical attack, and I bring out my most vulnerable Pokemon. No, Light Bulb's alive. Alive and well. Oh. I guess we're fighting. I love how I can send my Pokemon out, and as long as I'm still hiding behind the thing, it's fine. They don't notice me, and so therefore a battle is not about to happen. Oh, wow. Ow. My character looks like a villain. It's great. Knock out opponents using electric type moves. Wish we would have had that a second ago. Ah, Skarmory. I almost lost Light Bulb there because of a derpy move. I just have to get you healed up here. Zap Cannon, there we go. Finally got rid of the grandma carpet suit. I did. Ice Punch. And then when Zap Cannon recharges, that should give me some points. I'm frozen. Okay, well this seems like a good time to throw a full restore on me. What's this card? Bug type moves. I really don't have a lot of bug type moves there. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, that was not the right move. Birtle the Fifth! Whoa, we almost lost Birtle the Fifth there. Mega Evolve? I mean, I could do that too. The Pokemon Center lady's healing the No! You can't do that. Professional healer fighting against. That's not fair. Yes, you should heal my Pokemon. I thought I'd be invincible as long as I kept healing my team. Yeah, I could tell, cheater. Light bulb is not going anywhere, okay? Light bulb lives forever. This has been established. Oh, it's still bug type moves. I keep getting that card. I can't use that. I keep taking away all my bug type moves. Grass type moves. Okay. Perfect. Can I just use one more of those to knock out another opponent? Oh, ouch. Oh, boy. That was really close, but we did it. Oh my gosh, the Mega Evolutions. You know, Fluffy Stuff does a pretty good job, all things considered. I thought that was me dying. Healing's only okay when I do it. That's a professional healer. I'm just using my regular old potions. The Pokemon Center people probably have like really high-tech stuff. They have access to technology I'll never understand. Speaking of healing. There we go. Some interesting Pokemon appear to fight. There we go. I don't know how we didn't get caught. Are you? Hear meowing. I can't find it. But this person will heal my Pokemon. They were right by the sneak up to start battles card. Rock slide. Ouch. Rock slide, please. Focus blast, please. That knockout animation, sometimes hard to tell if it's you being knocked out or your opponent. Yeah, coffee. Coffee me. It's so unfair. Hi. Another Pyroar. These are popular up here. Ow. Oh, I chose a plant type against a fire type. Probably not the best move on my part. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fluffy stuff. You gotta go, man. Okay. Ow. Jeez, this Pyroar is really strong. Whoa. Hello. Hang on. Whoa. Hello. Okay, can you please Hydro Pump this thing into oblivion? Yeah, you know you messed up when I brought Lyle. When I bring Lyle out, my opponent has done messed up. Okay, that thing's very big. I did not know who lost that but they both hit at the same time. I'm like, I'm dead. Giddy. Okay, a lot of us are in the 60s now. That's good. That's good. I do feel like the 70s is kind of where I need to be, which stinks because it's going to take a really long time. But I could, it's just arbitrary, me saying that. Stop it. Stop it. Cat being uncared for in 4K. It's 1440p, actually. Oh, I gotta, like, heal up people. Jeez. Let's... You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Oh boy. Waiting for him to turn around. Ow. It just slapped me. What even is this Pokemon? No, it's dead now. What's Kitty's name? Brat McBratterson. Oh my gosh, I'm choosing really bad Pokemon. Ow. Earth Power. Fluffy stuff is dead! Leaf Storm. We managed to kill Fluffy stuff. That is my fault for not figuring out a good place for Fluffy stuff. Oh, some of these Pokemon shouldn't be in here. Oops. What do we name Gyarados? We need a name. First death of the stream, yeah. At least now everyone can Mega Evolve. Probably should give Gyarados at least like one flying type move to get that coverage. Not fluffy? Fluffy stuff. Oh, I see. Slimy stuff? Probably not. Fish? Just the word fish? Big mouth bass. What about teeth? Just the word teeth. Because look at them fangs. BFG for Gyarados. Jawbreaker. It's a C+. Get out of here. Booger. That's Booger, my Gyarados. Oh wait, we can use grass type moves against I like to sneak up if possible. Dawn is approaching. Okay, there we go. I was hoping to get some of those point bonuses done at least. Yeah, heal everybody, please. Steel type moves, I don't really have any. Oh, I was going to take all these mega shards. Okay, that is going to be helpful. At least one of these I did all 3 cards were sneak up on people. 2 of them had bonus points. Got the next match real quick. Yeah, those are my favorite when they like spam you with like the easiest card ever. Knocking opponents using Psychic type moves, that would have been possible, but I killed our Psychic type. Light bulb is poisoned. Okay, well, I mean, we got more than halfway there. Metals. Okay, everyone gets healed, and then we figure out what to do about Gyarados. Here we go. Gyarados, you are going to help us collect some of this stuff. Oh, I do have a steel type move. Splash. I can't believe Splash is still there. Light bulb does the Naruto run? Yeah. Okay. First, yeah, Splash is the best move, but we should probably change them around. You know, save Splash for when it really matters, right? Boy, so we have Crunch now. And Iron Head is probably not a bad move. Hydro Pump. Ooh, no. So Hydro Pump should move here. Iron Head replaces Splash. Oh, there's Waterfall as well? Twister. The user flops are... Oh, that's Splash. User attacks by whipping up a vicious tornado to tear up targets. What else can we do? Ice Beam, Roar, Ice Fang, Protect. It can learn electric moves. I didn't know that. Whirlpool, Bulldoze, Taunt. Oh boy, I don't know what. There's so many things we could teach it. Startles targets and drives them back a good distance. Is that good? I feel like that would be annoying, and especially like in an online battle. I think for now I'm going to actually put Waterfall where Bite is. Usually I'd want to save that for something like Leer, but I don't want to use Leer. Well, it lowers their defense. I don't know. Maybe I should use Leer, right? Okay. You can check your TMs for more moves. Yeah, I was in there. Nothing in here that was like speaking to me really. But there's a lot of guides right now telling you like Gyarados is one of the Pokemon you want to put on your team online. And so there's probably guides that are attached to that talking about the best moves to give him. So we're not like I might optimize and spec for stuff a little bit later on. That's the point of the online battle. Push your opponent away so they stop attacking you. But how do you attack them? If they push them away, then you got to run up to them to attack. I'm happy for y'all to talk me out of that. I'm really genuinely curious. Feel free to argue your point there, because I'm like really like, why would I not want the opponent near me? Distance moves? So you have to really pair it with something that has like some distance on it. I guess it would just take a little bit of knowledge to know what moves those would be. Oh, that Hydro Pump does not destroy these. Gyarados is actually built to not do special attacks like Hydro Pump or Waterfall. He's built for physical attacks. Very interesting. So why did I have Hydro Pump as like this move that I'll lose? So would you recommend I get rid of Hydro Pump? Because I can't get it back. I thought that made it like a really good move for some reason, but that doesn't, I guess, seem true if he's not built for that. Oh, that's Hydro Pump again. Oh, that destroyed it. Hydro Pump is slow but powerful. Bubble Beam is fast but weaker. Personally would suggest to have at least one water attack, but the rest is physical. But is Hydro Pump the correct water attack? Are water attacks all special moves? Is that the thing? I guess a water attack isn't considered physical? $4.55. That'll buy us a lot. We can get the Sable Knight, by the way, and get Sableye Stone. Eventually we'll want all of these, of course. Boy, they have more now. Physical attack for water, flying, and dragon. Personally, I use Waterfall, Bounce, and Dragon Rush. Depends what you want, Gyarados.
Looks like Liliabeth has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 18 months and says 18 months, woohoo!
Liliabeth, thank you so much. Appreciate you. So, it depends what you want Gyarados to be fast and hit multiple times or slow and hit once. Do you even have a Sableye? Not on the bench, but I do have a Sableye now. I guess I just want to use him for what his best, what are his strengths? I want to play to his strengths. So if he's better at hitting once really, really hard, I'm kind of used to that with Pokemon. I usually try and go for that, like the one-hit kill. So, and if I'm just wondering, when it comes to these types of things, I'm okay with knowing the meta and applying it, you know? So if the meta is what you said, for example, you said physical attack for water, flying dragon. I personally use Waterfall, Bounce, and Dragon Rush as like your 3 moves. If that's what a lot of people do and that's why you chose those, it's like, oh, interesting. Okay. Probably gonna say hi. I've got to do this Arvo, so I'll catch up later. All right. Well, have a good one. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for being a member for 18 months. Oh, yeah, we're going to level them up. Hydro Pump is good for one-hit kills. Okay. So I could keep Hydro Pump, I guess, then. That only brought him to 42? Oh. Oh, we have a long way to go. Oh, boy. Okay. Everyone else is, like, in the 60s, except for Plant versus Dan. Huh. So we have Bounce now. You said you use Bounce. And Dragon Rush, which we don't have yet. But it sounds like Iron Head is not. Okay, yeah, we can replace that easy. Okay. That's a flying move. I wanted that. I think meta for Gyarados is Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Crunch, and Waterfall. Okay. Well, I guess we'll we'll roll with it for now. Should I just sleep on a bench and get to nighttime again? I think so. I need this Gyarados to be battle ready. The side quests, I'm trying to remember too. I mean, they are pretty good for... Ooh, flying type moves. They're pretty good for leveling up at times. That did not knock out our opponent, though. And that move missed completely. Just survive a little bit longer, Jawbreaker. A little bit longer. Survive, survive, survive. Okay, and bounce. There we go. Bounce is just a funny move. Oh, perfect. Recommendations for the rank B to A fight, though. What do y'all think? Ooh. What level would you say I should be for that fight? Uh-oh. Hydro pump it. Hydro pump. And then bounce. Perfect. That'll knock him out. Seeing an Alpha Gyarados bounce is really funny. I bet. I guess I could try it. Alpha Gyarados just goes back to being a fish, which is kind of disappointing. I think you should get legs and walk around. Start battles before your opponents. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. I guess we level 65 is safe. That's a lot more attainable right now than 70, so that's good. Oh, this person's really keen to catch me out here. Favorite outfit your character has had? Yeah, I like it too. Thanks. Jawbreaker, rise. What is that? Oh, Jawbreaker took a direct hit there. Did not mean for that to happen. I'm trying to get this flying type move task done. Okay. We can do one more of those. I just... Ooh, perfect. Except for the fact I might die here. It takes so long to recharge this move. Okay, come on. Jawbreaker, just hold on. Okay, do it. That should be the last I need for that card. 61 to 63 are the levels of who I'm fighting? Okay. Yeah, 65 will be nice then. What? I need more? Oh, I have to sneak up with flying type moves? Is that what it says? Oh. Immediately knock out one of our opponents. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. And that's a Stunfisk. Stop following me! Or that's not... No, what is that? It's that really flat electric type. Yeah, Stunfisk. There we go. There we go. First blow, 2,000 points. Hold on, don't. No, I don't want you to see me yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's close. Okay, I sent out the correct Pokemon. We're almost leveled up. A lot of alleyways and stuff here. Kangaskong.
Looks like Kimberly Michelle 18 has been in the Billionaires Club on YouTube for 17 months and says I've been lurking for a while, but 17 months.
Kimberly, thank you so much. Thank you for coming on a lurk and announcing 17 months as a member. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Whoa, it's trying to punch me. Why is this thing not dying? There we go. Sludge wave. Here we go. Ow. Oh boy. Birtle! Birtle took a huge hit. Birtle's dead. Birtle the 5th is dead. What is happening? Why is this thing so strong? Unbelievable. That's the bright side. Oh, wow, it mega evolved. So original. Birtle the 6th will live forever. At least we finished up our points, almost. Oh my god. Stupid! I should just give up on camera up at this point. I did try to poison. I wanted to poison with Plant vs. Dan, but it just wasn't strong enough. I was scrambling. It felt like it was taking big hits. Yeah, that Gardevoir was like unlike any Gardevoir I've fought so far. Okay. What is that thing? Oh, a fire type would be really great here. I gotta do 5 fairy tale. It doesn't matter anymore. Well, you still get the money for doing it too, but either way. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. I'm wondering, do we go get another Birdle now? Probably, right? We already got the points we need. There's our Alpha Birdle. That was the wrong ball. I never use those. Why did he choose that? Oh, why does it keep doing Premier Ball? Oh, I think it switched because I ran out of Ultra at that moment. Okay, it's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, everybody. Welcome to the team. Birdle the 6th. Long live Birdle the 6th. Everyone say hi, Birdle the 6th. You're in good hands. Premier Birdle. I think it's an Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's an Ultra Ball. I'll never see a camera up in the same way after this. They're pretty good. They also die easy, but oh, see, I want that alpha too. That one's a tough one to catch. So do we need to explore rooftops to get these mega shards we're going to need for this? It's family heirloom at this point, passed down from Birdle to Birdle. Generations of Birdle to generations of Birdle have shared this mega stone. All right. Let's see here. Is this how I normally do it? I normally do that, I think, but then also it learns a better fire move. I think it learns flamethrower at some point. Are you not excited about Birdle the 6th? I'm sorry. Are you not going to make Birdle the 6th feel welcome to the team? What do you mean already? Listen, you're going to make Birdle the 6th uneasy. Ooh. Yay. Oh, there's another one. This isn't anything. Why would I climb up here? Give Birdle 6 the soothing bell. I bet it'll be fine. What? I don't know if that'll do anything. How the heck do I get that? I must be missing something here. Huh? Birtle's sequel trilogy has had bad reviews, so hopefully we don't need Birtle 7th through 9th. Did Auntie Snow also perish? No? Oh, that was too late. There's a ladder in there. How do I get in there? Maybe that's how it works. Supposed to go. I see that ladder. And I drop down here. Okay, that's it. That's it. Where do these stairs go? What? Okay, I don't want to know. Oh, there's a ramp, but that's okay. Auntie Snow's a farm upstate. Except Lyle. Lyle's the only OG. I also know Auntie Snow making cookies in the afterlife. Granddaddy Snow to adventure the Snow family. Oh, I knocked this out by accident. Sorry. Oh, it's gone. Okay, we need more colorful screws. We need more Ultra Balls. Would colorful screws do anything for us in terms of the problems we have right now with leveling up and everything? I'll look around. I'll look at the plushies. Anything to make the game easier for us. Snow Family Christmas coming to Hallmark this December. They're all dead. Who did this? I got the XP one, yeah. And I got the one that gives you the most megastones. Shards, sorry. I'm trying to run around and do this again because we just keep having to replace people in our party, and now we got to feed them a bunch of XP candy so that we can continue getting to rank A today. I've barely made any progress towards that goal. But hey, listen, actually, not barely. We did do all the battles we need to do. So we'll have the Challenger's ticket as soon as the story lets us have it. It starts off as a happy Christmas movie, but slowly turns into a murder mystery. Except it's not really a mystery, is it? Almost done with this. Birtle 6 goes, you should get a star me. just give up and get something completely different. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some candy. $3.44 this time. Gosh, my nose is itchy because of the cat. Ugh. So. Where's the candy? There. Yeah. I was trying to save this for the Gyarados, but the Birdle family has proven themselves very, very, very useful in pretty much all cases. Okay, so they're on par. 45 each. Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to level them up? This is going to take so long. I can distribute more candy. I have 15 medium candy to try and speed this up even more. The 79 extra small candy, I mean, I don't know. You have 13 rare candies. How hard is it to get rare candies later on? Because in Scarlet and Violet, it's actually not that hard. I always saved them until I started getting into other parts of the game and I got the DLC, and it really was not that bad at all. How does it get easier in this game to get those? I do not want to spend the entire stream just leveling up Pokemon with the risk of them dying and I have to replace them anyway. That's going to frustrate me. You have 13 so far, so it's not that bad. Yeah, but is there like another way to get them later on? You don't have to tell me how, just if they are distributed a little more as time goes on, because most of these have been like from quest rewards that I can't get again, or there's a few that spawn like in just the on the ground. One of them I actually remember one of the spawns. I'll show you where it is. I think so. You know where Froakie is? There's a rare candy that spawns right under. I think it's area 16. Yeah, there's a Froakie. So I bet if we run over there, it'll be there. Oh, I didn't buy Ultra Balls. Hang on, before we do this. Only from quests and spawning. You can purchase small XP candy from exchange. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I'm talking about getting even more stuff. I'd like to do some shopping. Ultra Ball. 60. What about the XP candy? Does that, other than the shard method, do you get more XP candy in other ways? Falling for the sunk cost mega elixir fallacy RPGs bait players into. I looked it up and people seem to say you can farm larger XP candies by defeating alpha Pokemon in the wild. Wild zones, you mean? So do you get more candy for defeating them than you do for catching them? Because I never considered that. Oh, it ran away. See, there was one here. Maybe do rare candies not respawn? Or is it over here? Heal Ball. Quick Ball. I swear there was a rare candy right there. What's an alpha we can defeat relatively easy? What about a Magikarp? Pretty sure we could take an alpha Magikarp. There it is. Let's go kill it. Yeah. Pitchforks at the ready, everybody. Kill Magikarp. Kill Magikarp. Alpha Lit Leo by the stairs. Yep, we can kill that too. A fish fry. Yes, we're having a fish fry. Hold on. I'll get this party going. We're killing Magikarp. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah! We did it. Oh, wait. There it is. It's dead. It's done. 2 Seeds of Mastery. Okay, that did not give me the XP candy I was expecting. It's Alpha Chansey all over again. Where was that area? 3. Area 3. We love Area 3. This looks like a job for Jawbreaker. Kill Lit Leo! Next song. Next song. Good Lit Leo killing music. There it is. Kill Lit Leo! It needs to take some more hits than that. Die! It's missing. There we go. Okay, what do I get for catching after I kill it? Some XP candy. I read that you can fight trainers at the restaurant yeah for good XP, and fighting Pokemon in higher level zones is better, question mark? Don't hurt him. Don't hurt who? Okay. I mean, we could try the restaurant. That's how people are getting their 1,000 battles. Restaurant Le Yeah. Restaurants would be the death of you. You're not allowed to heal during those. Well, I have 6 perfectly capable Pokemon. You don't think I should do it? You think I would get the team killed? What if they're all puny compared to me, though? Where is Restaurant Le Yeah? What if we overlook the death rule at the restaurant? The easiest one might be fine. I forgot which it is. I've had trouble with some of the others. It's just grinding. I mean, at this point, the whole game for me is just grinding. We either need a better source of Mega Shards or we need some kind of battling, like, to boost our numbers. What about Restaurant Lena? Ooh, let's go here first. Which one's stronger? Which one's weaker? Which one is the right one for me? I have 11 screws. So this plush increases the prize money. Less likely to black out from taking damage. You'll succeed in... Oh, I thought I had all these. There we go. Time to let Leo farm? Huh? But Leo didn't drop good enough stuff, though. But you know, there's stronger alphas that we can fight. Try an alpha in zone 17 or something. I was going to start at zone 8, something a little more my speed here. Relatives of Birdle, perhaps? I can see why this isn't the best place to fight, because there's just... Oh, there's two alphas here that want to fight me at the same time. Ooh, I need you. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. That didn't work. Ow. Oh, it's angry. Hydro pump, now. Ow. I can't tell how much health you have. Lyle, you're coming back. Zap cannon won't work here. Why did I do that? What do we get for that? 1 Seed of Mastery, 2 small XP candies. Unless I can convert Seeds of Mastery into XP. Lana is the easiest, being 1 star. Would you say that's a good place for me to be and start with these? Like, am I too, like... Is my level too high for that now? Or... I guess we'll just try it. There's a quest attached to it. 1-star restaurant where you can relax and enjoy cuisine of Kalos in a casual atmosphere. Hold on, what's up here? The 10-course one was pretty hard. I barely won, and that's because I had legendaries. Okay. So I guess it depends on what kind of battle I choose. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart have won. Leftovers, leftovers, you are loved by every mon? Ahem, as you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how to use leftovers. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in aid to my mission. You ready for battle and Pokemon be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Okay. Who are we going to put in this battle? Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Okay. Hydro Pump always misses. There you go. You know, Plant vs. Dan caught up pretty quick, just saying. Almost level 60. Guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here's some leftovers. I've heard these items in this game, it's just not that great. Also, don't the held items take the place of the Megastone? Leftovers never run out. They can keep eating them forever. So I feel like I should count. That should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Now you gotta go to the Pokemon Center again. Side quests love to hand out held items that no one will use since we're all using Mega Evolution. That is silly. I thought one of the benefits of the Mega Evolution being added back to the game was that it would be like, in addition to the other stuff, it replaces the held items, which are like a whole strategy unto themselves. Well, whatever. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast for Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of the Scrumptious Skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Yes. Quasar is the most busted Mega because it can evolve without the Mega Stone. Oh, wow. First course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. We get to eat the Pokemon? Audrey the Gourmet. Nice. The camera didn't know what to do. What level are you? 30? Okay. Yeah, I just ate one of them. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. That's so messed up. So they get progressively stronger? Okay. Not who we want right now. Yeah, they're grass types, so they're salad. So would this be our, like, beverage or something? Larger and stronger diverse restaurants. More battles in a row without being able to heal anyone. Okay. This looks like a job for Jawbreaker. Who's here? And uses Hydro Pump badly. Oh, there we go. That right there is frustrating. The fact that it misses. Battle was here 45. Okay. I might switch to Waterfall. You have to pay the usual $3,000 in your next visit. Okay. Do we feel like that was good in terms of XP? It didn't feel like it. It's hard to know what the right call is here. I could just explore some rooftops and try and harvest megastones or mega shards that way. Go and get the small candy, dump it on one of the Pokemon. Ooh, there's a colorful screw over there. Or there's one there. I could do battles at a restaurant, or I could wait till it turns night and do battles at night. It's hard to know what the right call is. Oh. Do you have another one, Gyarados? You could try to hit it with that one. See you lose your high level one. Yeah, I've been trying to use Gyarados instead of Lyle. How the heck am I gonna... Let's see. Overshot that real bad. Redoing the battles to give you XP candies as a reward. Oh! Like good ones or just small ones again? Do we get like medium? Because that's a different story. In that case, I would be willing to try that. A second Gyarados. You can swap the second one with Waterfall. So it was the main guy's. Oh. We can lose it. It's not very good. If it's gonna miss half the time, yeah. No big loss there. Small for this one, medium for Leah. Oh. Would I win Leah? What levels are they typically? Thinking it was because of being an alpha. It might be because of the specific alpha. Level 45. Oh, okay. Restaurant, yeah, is 45. I thought that's where I was. Got it. So we can do that. Do they have a 3-course or do I have to do 10? They have a 5. That doesn't sound too bad. All right, well, that might be worth trying. Because medium candies would be pretty nice. I don't know how many it gives us, but then we get XP from this. Ouch. That's a plant type? I meant to do this. He'll try Hydro Pump again, but he'll probably miss. It's so stupid. Okay. 5 tiny mushrooms. Wait. Okay, 3 pieces of candy. That's not that good of a reward. I'm kind of spoiled by how many we can buy from the place. Speaking of, let's do that again. We should just probably, we should do both. Oh, they're not respawned. We should do both things. We should like collect mega shards whenever possible and also do battles. What number main mission are we on? I read that you can unlock the lucky egg after main mission 37. We're getting close to that. We're on 31. We're about to fight more Mega Evolution Pokemon. 3-star one gives 10 large candies, but the 10 battles with 55 plus Pokemon. Oh my, or 55 Pokemon. That's not probably going to work for me. I'm going to just continue doing the main missions, I think. Because I don't even know what it's going to tell me, what kind of megas I got to fight, and I'm like leveling up. I'm putting like a lot of effort in when I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. President wanted us to know they've got our backs, appreciate our work. Using Toxic on alpha Pokemon and returning to your Pokemon dodging attacks is an option too. I did hear that that's like a really good strategy. Did you hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution we're looking to? We did, which I suppose means time for another strategy meeting. Just tell us, just text us the assignments. Why do we got to do this whole song and dance? New info from Vinny. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. All 3 of those could be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Do you feel up to this? Of course. They literally have the same strategy every time. Let's kill them! Okay, you kill one, and I'll kill one, and then you kill one. Go team! Are these all dragon type? No, Starmie's not dragon. But I feel like I could use Light Bulb for like all of this. Okay. I guess closest to Sector 11, or Wild Zone 11, rather. Wait, where are you? Yeah, across the way there. I guess we can go through the zone here. How to get up there? In my box. I'm in my rip box. Okay, hold on. These are not all dead. I just had a feeling. I'm like, these are going into the wrong boxes. There we go. Mega Dragonite is 4 times weak to Ice type. Okay. Well, we have Ice Punch on Light Bulb. So yeah, Light Bulb is going to be a pretty good Pokemon to use in this one. I think Light Bulb has everything we need to succeed. Okay, that looks like it could be a way up. Is that not? Okay. Did I do it? Oh my gosh, I almost did it. Okay. I don't get why summer roofs are so hard to get on top of. I should probably take that item. Oh my gosh, what? Hello? I was ready to fight. Okay, there's another screw over yonder. How do I get that? That's where I'm trying to go. I guess I gotta go the other way. I thought this would be a way to go, but apparently not. What is that? Oh. I see the Mega Evolving Dragonite. How do you get up here? Is it one of these side quests I gotta do? Does it like somehow unlock an elevator? Usually the elevator would be red. And you have to unlock it. So it doesn't feel correct. It's that, or I'm missing something pretty obvious, like a ladder. This is the worst part about these quests. Like, I just want to do it. I just want to do the fight. I don't want to have to sit here and like find a ladder. It should be way easier to get on roofs. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay. Can I just jump off the Eiffel Tower onto the building? There's just nothing. There's no way up. The game is giving me nothing. How do I get up there? Let's see, struggle with this. I had struggled earlier today. Don't remember where to get up at the moment to even offer help. It's got to be somewhere more obscure. I'm just circling the building, but that's not really helping. One thing that I found that helped was looking up and trying to find a bridge to the building. Like one of those little vine bridges or spiderweb bridges or something. There's that. That seems like... okay. So I gotta get on top of these buildings. Oh, wow. There's a lot of colorful screws over here. That's also really distracting. So now I gotta get this. Like, when will I be back? You know what I mean? Oops. Just ignore that. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Must be inside here. Sludge. Who's good at sludge? You can do sludge. Okay, it still misses, even with stationary sludge. Hey, Pat Rat. Alpha Pat Rat. Oh, dang it. So I guess we go over this way. And it wants us to go this way. There we go. Okay, now I don't think we can easily get back over there. So we have to go down again, I guess. Glad you only need to collect these screws one time. So far, I haven't felt the need to look up a guide. It's really about, have you visited that place before, yes or no? And if the answer is no, there's probably a screw there. Struggled here as well, had to look up a guide. I think I'm doing okay. There's an Alpha Dedenne up here that sees me. Ow. Excellent. All right, and then just jump over there. Sometimes I just throw the ball to distract the Pokemon. And there's a screw there, which is a little unfortunate because I'm already up where I need to be. Wait, I don't have you. And I still don't have you. Ow. Okay, we have to do something about this. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, we're good. I want that screw, but maybe we do it after the Dragonite fight. It's probably for the best. Usually try to figure it out myself, but after a while I get frustrated. Yeah, it's better to just look up a guide for stuff when you're getting frustrated. Like, that is the best call, I think. And if I had learned that about games when I was, younger, I would have spent a lot more time having fun playing games than rather than being frustrated by them. So now I don't hesitate. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, so we don't really know what to expect from it. Oh, we know. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumiose, that person you've been looking for. I don't know. Neither of those. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city. The person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue mega problem. She'll heal my Pokemon, right? Let's save this Dragonite. Okay. Okay. I hope it doesn't kill me. Mega Dragonite. Why don't people like Mega Dragonite, though? Oh, don't I have to hit the plus button for them to become plus moves or something? Is that the... But then it uses the Mega Juice, right? I don't want that. Ooh. There we go. Oh, wow. I should probably use light screen. It's free. Most people I've heard from like Mega Dragonite. Oh, the internet was like making fun of it. Maybe it was out of love. I don't know. Uh-oh. Light bulb, you gonna be okay there? You go ahead and get back in the ball. I'll watch out for all this. That sequence is rough. A lot of stuff going on. Ow, that hurts. Ice Punch. My moves recharge pretty fast. Ice Punch and Dazzling Gleam are quick. Uh-oh. Ah. I feel like we're doing this fight pretty fast. It's level 59. I am above that. And I'm using the ice moves. Like, this feels like a quicker fight. I feel like we did a really good job selecting a Pokemon with good moves. Although it keeps doing this, which is slowing me down a little bit. This looks like it's going to hurt. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. There's no dodging that. Okay, that's good, because I didn't think there was. I'm glad it told me there's no dodging that. Ah! Ouch. Okay. It's taking forever. Try and get a couple more hits in here before it chases us away. Okay. Wait, we're getting two at once here? Two giant, ridiculous moves? Okay. I guess this is the one we can prevent from happening if we just hit with some plus moves before it Is Tawny even helping? No. All right, we just wait to take our hit here. Our Pokemon just keep going down. All right, hopefully we can end it here without another one of those. Grab some of these. Ouch. Oh boy, light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Forgot to watch your health. One of the orbs is outside the arena. That's not fair. At least she's using super effective moves against it. Yeah. Dragonite. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like folks at Quizartico want. Just like the big corporation wants. What are you doing? That's my water bottle. You're going to get cat mouth all over it. Don't do that. All right. 2 more. Okay, we know there is a purple screw up here. Hi. I hope I can get to it. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't fully commit to going to the bottom. Ooh, I feel like we should not have been able to do that, but sweet. Okay, good. Okay, next fight. Let's get this done. Tyranitar. Is this another dragon type? What kind of Pokemon should I use for that? Oh, Restaurant Wow. Malfoy vibes. Wow, now I hate it. Rock/dark. So water type would be good. Oh my gosh, an Alpha Pidgeotto or Pidgeot? I don't know which. No, it must be Pidgeot. Ooh, it has a lot of friends. It's very on alert, too. Hair gives villain. There's just not a lot of hairstyles. I wouldn't have chosen this one if there were anything better. Uh-oh. Well, listen, we tried. Oh, it's down there? Water, grass, fighting ground, bug, steel, fairy. Well, okay, this Pokemon has a fairy move. Dazzling Gleam. Water, grass, fighting, ground. Okay, ground and fighting. So we want to use Buzz for this. So we got 2 of those boxes ticked. Here you go. You lay down. I'm gonna wait till daytime. Yeah, no short hair options. I know. I don't understand why Pokemon games are so bad at character appearances. This is the best they've done on wardrobe in any of these games, but the fact that faces and hair, just they have barely any options at all. Like, if you're going to do a character customization, then, like, let me do a character customization. Even though I complain about it, I like easy character customization. It doesn't have to be like, you know what I don't like is like Skyrim, where it's like you move all these sliders around and it, you know, you can try your hardest to make it look like a famous celebrity or your own person, you know, the way you see your face or whatever. I don't need that. But I do want like a couple of bare essentials, like short hair and a beard. I accept that I can't have a beard because I'm supposed to be a child, but like everything else is like, come on, what are we doing here? But this was an improvement. I should give them credit for being an improvement. Do I just walk up to it? Okay. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. I like how these, so far they've been the shorter fights I've done, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help. Tweens that peaked early, let Dan have a beard. I just don't get why we can't have a story where your trainer is like an adult. Never really got into Pokemon, you know, wakes up one day and decides like, I actually kind of would like a Pokemon. It's not stopping adults from playing it, but I do think that you could even make it a character customization option where it's like, do you want to be a kid or an adult? And if you choose kid, you start at home with mom. If you choose adult, you start in your own like little apartment, but really not much else changes from there in the story or whatever. Oh, Swords Dance. I forgot I have that, too. We definitely got to do some of that. I'll try to hit about 3 of those. Ow. Hopefully my Swords Dance are still active when I put them in the ball. Hit a hyper potion. Kato Rado. Hey, welcome. You're here at a very tense moment. Welcome, everybody. How is Dreamlight Valley? I'm going to make an assumption and say you're probably watching Dreamlight Valley. Someone want to greet everybody from Kato's channel with a $2 joke? Use the joke command. Oh my gosh. Okay, Buzz is getting hurt real bad. Down. Okay. I just barely saved Buzz there. Don't get the at virus. It's tragic. I already have that. What are you talking about? Oh, I got the at virus. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. If y'all get around to it, if you could change your at handles to something that is better, that would be awesome. Because I hate the at handles. Oh my gosh, Buzz is like taking a huge beating here. Is it joke or is it something else? I'm forgetting my own commands. They're in the description. Don't worry, everybody. Kato is going to get at handles in her chat any day now. Ooh, there we go. Mega! Ah! So 2 months ago. It's coming back. It's coming back. They're going to do it. They're going to make the Switch permanent. I had it, and then I lost it, and then I got it again, then I lost it again, and now it's here, and it won't go away. Oh, gosh. Bring him back. This fight is only taking long because it's throwing a tantrum. It's really not that hard of a fight for me. We're cured. It is calm before the storm. See what's happening at the battlefield right now? That's Kato's chat soon. We all got vaccinated. Oh gosh, Buzz. So I'm doing a light Nuzlocke. By that I mean there's not a lot of rules. Basically, if my Pokemon dies, it's dead. I've gone through a lot of Pokemon. And Buzz is about to die? Okay. There we go, there we go. Do you know that for a fact? Because I'm going to be sad. I don't know for a fact, but they keep testing it, so I have to imagine they're very seriously considering making it permanent. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. So we're working on rank A right now, which is the last rank. It'll be a pretty big fight. I'm trying to get my Pokemon leveled up. I'm trying to get some story things done so I can actually get there. I'll need everyone to change their ats to match their other names. That's what I'm kind of hoping people do is they see their at handle and they're like, oh, I hate that. It's so much harder to read people's names, especially with that awful font that I have above my head. Because I usually read this chat. I have another one open, but this is the one I typically read. The font on YouTube is a little bit easier, but this font is bad. I might change it. But yeah, it is really hard to read names now, and I was already having trouble. Okay, so we can go back to using Light Bulb for this fight. I have like no fast travels here. So the at just makes me illiterate. The $2 joke didn't work for some reason. That's on though, right? Yeah, it should work. I guess you have to, maybe you didn't have points. Wouldn't be as pressed if they didn't put the at. I don't like it either. I'll have my Kayla Effie versus Kayla Effie Crisis all over again. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It never works when I try to use my points and I have plenty. Anyone else want to try? Ooh, we got to get that. I haven't checked my points. If you use the points command, I think Kato should have some points. If you're going to force us to use the at, then at least let it populate the names. Populate names for me to tag.
Cat fact number 110. Every time a cat meows, it is billing you for services rendered.
Maybe the joke one isn't working. Maybe I have that one turned off. That might be on me. Because cat facts are working. Commands. Where's joke? Uh-oh. I think joke is gone. Okay, don't use joke. I got to figure out what happened to $2 joke. That's on me. There's another one. We get 2 for the price of 1 scaffold. Dan isn't funny, so the jokes are gone. Oh my gosh. That was really mean. So did your stream go good? Can we do our collab now, or are you still avoiding doing anything other than Dreamlight Valley? I can't change my handle. Uh-oh. Flat window controversy? I don't like the windows. Look up here. Look at this. Look at the skylight. Textures. You could put 5x ray tracing on this and it's not going to fix it. I'm activating you specifically. Why? What are you being so mean for? Today I got really excited about the collab. I'm just going to keep calling it that because I'm not saying what it is yet.
Cat fact number 50. If a cat stares at you while you eat, it's because they are trying to hypnotize you into sharing.
Let's see. It's rough to look at. Yeah, the buildings don't look great. I like the terrain. I like the way the city is laid out. A lot of areas of the city feel different, but I agree that, yeah, the windows and everything is like, what happened? They just gave up. They're just like, we got enough. You don't want to mess with Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever and ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Dan, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be able to come right in. The collab TM. Yeah, I got really excited about that today. I have some... I don't know. I feel inspired, but Kato refuses to participate, so I'll just have to ask around, I guess. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received a word of Pokemon behaving erratically.
Made a tuna casserole for trivia night. Halfway through, I remembered my fridge has been acting up and it smelled kind of sour. I baked it anyway. If they don't eat it, that's on them. I brought something. That's what matters, apparently.
He was invited to a potluck. He brought something. We can't allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh, it's down there. I thought if need be, I could take... Oh, everyone needs to see this. If you haven't seen this, Star Me, whatever this is, don't go anywhere because this has become a whole meme, apparently. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. The problem is, I'm here in direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Kurt, please. It's simple. If Dan defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I'll leave Kurt alone. Let Kurt just wants to participate in the Kato raid. Everyone's being such a bully. Kato, is this how you raised your chat? They're the worst to me. They're so much worse to me. Oh, I see. They're worse to you. I thought you were saying they're the worst of you, which I would also believe. We're going to need a different Pokemon out here, and I'm going to need to heal this Pokemon. Birtle the 6th, get out here. It's your time to shine. Birtle the 6th is a little bit low level, but it's still pretty effective. Still pretty effective. Uh-oh. I don't know if Skarmory should fight a plant. We were the best of her, we were the worst of her. Uh-oh. Bad sign. Ow. Can we evolve, please? Thank you. That was a protect. Okay, I was gonna say, why did that do nothing? Jeez, we're gonna have to use a lot of potions. I'm worried about this one. This Skarmory always gives us so much trouble. I'm gonna... Nope, that's the wrong Pokemon to use. I hate this Skarmory. I also hate Hydro Pump. Why did I keep this move? Look, he always misses, and it did protect too. Crunch. Okay, Crunch is a good move. Crunch is a good move here. Okay. Another Hyper Potion. Keep him alive. Keep going. All right. Crunch. Okay. That's good. Oh, the Mega Evolution wore off. And dodged. Look at that. It's so stupid. I'm using all my Hyper Potions here when I need them for the Mega Battle. Me and my homie say it's Skarmory. You missed the YouTube handle suggestion, so I need to repeat it. Oh. Okay. Good. It's over. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I never understood in the Pokemon universe why everyone is so agreeable once they lose a Pokemon fight. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. It's always a matter of respect too. There's never the implication that if you don't move, I will now use these Pokemon to fight you. But they leave. They're just so obedient after this. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. I'm definitely much more agreeable after losing. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. You just steal it. What are you talking about? It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the split at every turn. He's always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Nothing? This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help protect Lumios. Please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. The facial hair looks painful. If you use the stone, if I use the stone Felipe give me, Starmie it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Okay, I'll evolve my partner, then calm the Mega Starmie. Okay. So now, I just used like all my potions. Oh, shoot. But I don't know. Like, getting back here is going to be annoying. So I think I'll just go and fight and hope that I have enough potions. We gotta get this stuff. Can't leave it. Where is it going? Hello? I bet you once this fight's over, this area is used for something. Amazing mega time. Yeah, this mega is something. If you haven't seen Mega Starmie, you're in for a treat. Oh, I guess the fight's starting. Before Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon if it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Buzzbuzz stay safe. Oh, that's not who I want. This is Lightbulb's time to shine. Here we go. Just wait, you're going to be so shocked. Look at the design they chose here. Just stretched it. They just stretched it out. Look at it. Look at it stomp around. Starmie shouldn't have legs. Ow. All right, Mega Evolve here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Trying to like heal again. This fight's also going pretty good. Just in terms of sheer speed. Uh-oh. Ow. Its super attack, or whatever you want to call that right there, is not that strong. Whatever it's doing here might be stronger. Uh-oh. It just runs at you. Oh, ouch. Do you think the Pokemon Company knew how stupid that looked? Do you think it's on purpose? Some stuff they do, I do feel like is on purpose. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought that was coming. Mega Starmie could have been so cool. Absolutely on purpose. It feels on purpose. Mega Weepinbell is also fun, but this is just like, what are you doing? They were like down to the last week to work on this game, I think, when they were working on Mega Starmie. They're like, just make it big. What? Just make it big and give it legs. And at first they tried attaching human legs to it. And they're like, no. Just stretch out the two bottom bits of the star. I cannot dodge that. That is hard. Okay, I have to roll dodge. That's what I gotta do. Oh, wow. Somehow I avoided that. Oh! Okay, Mega's ready. Oh, I did Ice Punch, but I didn't mean to. And I did that, but I didn't mean to. Zap Cannon, that's what we need. Does a ton of damage. Like that. Light Bulb's my favorite. Light Bulb's doing so good. I need to heal, though. Heal, 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 heal. Ah! Light Bulb! Huge hit there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, Light Bulb's Mega just looks really majestic. Okay, we're probably going to have to win this fight without Mega Evolution now because it's almost over. Last couple hits. Not going to do as much damage. That should do it. Not quite. Ow? Okay, we're good. Light Bulb will live forever. I was expecting more arms. Yeah, I thought it would be like a 20-pronged star or something. All right, Starmie Knight. Thank God that thing is gone. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we got to help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. It's almost as if they don't want to die. There's super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. I think the Lumiose restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be. That's wild. Looks like we've taken care of all of Rogue Mega Pokemon. I'm going to regroup the hotel. Birtle the 6th is fine. Tani, I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z. How close are you to the end? Well, I think there are 39 missions, and that was 34. So pretty close. And then there's, of course, with Pokemon, always a nice big post-game. I'm expecting the final fight to be, like, not the final fight. It's like, well, actually, this person was an enemy all along, and you need to kill them now. Oh, okay, OG Birtle is still alive, I'll have you know. Original Birtle is doing just fine. Thriving, in fact. I'm watching my partner play right now, and his Crocodile has the funniest little run. There's, my favorite is the evolution of Patrat. I can't remember the name of the Pokemon, but it looks like just a mascot running around. It's really funny. Okay, let's head over to the Kozarka place and grab some XP candy. Birtle 2 is the first team murder. I didn't murder. Birtle 2 died in glorious battle. They're eating cookies that Auntie and Mama Snow are making. Okay. It does feel kind of wrong to spend this many mega shards on all this XP candy, but it's fine. War Dog, is that its name? It looks like a corn dog. That's what we should have named it. Okay. Who are we giving this to? Probably Birtle the 6th. Level 56. That's not bad. Watchhog. Yeah. Something like that. Let me go now to the tower and let's farm up some more. Looks like a corn dog. I don't see it. I think he looks like a corn dog. Our strategy for leveling up right now, or one of them anyway, is to farm the crystals that spawn around the tower here. You get a good amount and use them to buy the XP candy we just bought. And then you just spam a Pokemon with it. Crocodile feels like a big, inflatable, silly little guy. Doesn't take too long to, farm these. It does when that happens. We need a Pokemon that has like tackle and quick attack and like just moves that work really fast to farm a lot of these really quickly. Okay, that should be all of them. And then we can go back to Quizartico. And grab some more XP candy. I'm only 35. And I kind of feel like we continue spamming Birtle the 6th here. That was not the XP candy. That was my rare candy. All hail Birtle the 6th, strongest Pokemon on the team. Long live Birtle the 6th. Oh my gosh. I was saving that for something else, I guess. Well, I guess we could give the rest of the other candy to Gyarados while we're here. Level 50. Jawbreaker. Should we just go ahead and give Jawbreaker the medium candy as well while we're at it? Here you go. Level 55. What does rare candy do? Each rare candy levels them up by 1. Whereas the XP candy gives them a certain amount of XP. Take the large one. Take it. 56. That was 1 level. There. Okay. I'm pretty happy with my team now. Let's stop grinding. I guess we're just done grinding. I was going to save that stuff, but I don't need it. Who needs it? What's it for? Leveling up. What do we do? Level up. Who cares? It was on purpose. Managed to save another bunch of rogue mega Pokemon, something or other. This might as well give the extra small candies. I want to use those to try and evolve some really like low level Pokemon when I'm doing my living decks. That's usually why I try and save this stuff for the living decks, but I have so many extra smalls, I should keep those to try and just get people leveled up to their like evolutions. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. He has a voice now. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. But how do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Dan. Says who? Well, he's the protagonist after all. Sound like strong bad? A little bit. Grisham. That's ominous. This promotion match announcement for Dan, the opponent for your next match, has been decided. You're to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Wow, thanks for listening into my call. Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Yeah, chat. Some streamers don't like showing their face. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's stalk him. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma can help, though. The detective, they'll stalk it for us. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, try to find out more about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins ZA Royale under false name? There are some strange people out there. How do they know it's a fake name? That's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh my gosh, this guy's having some, like, crisis. Consult Emma about your mysterious opponent, Grisham. Okay. That is... here. Why is Grisham rank B if beating him gets you promoted to rank A? We're both rank B competing for rank A. So presumably if I lose... So Grisham got the same notice about me as how we're supposed to kind of feel about it. Like we're both each other's opponent and whichever one wins goes to rank A. 3,000 year life crisis. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by people... Oh, by looking at the people who came to Lumios in the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually about another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Dan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? The whole thing about the ZA Royale is it's an organized thing where people battle each other to rank up. I'm pretty sure he would want to be found. I think he's probably looking for me. Why is this like... Why do we have to do this with certain opponents? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you why. Just, what kind of detective agency is this? Just take money. I have money. Do you want me to pay you for your time? You don't have to do it for free. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. The people in this town. All right, be right back. All right. Okay, hello. Let's claim some stuff here. 2 rewards. We got Surf, Iron Tail. Nice. What else? We probably want to look at Birtle the 6th moves. Change moves. Heat Crash. The user attacks by slamming its burning body into the targets. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. That's kind of fun. Because Flamethrower is cool too. I like Lava Plume, but it's not as powerful as Flamethrower. But this sounds like it could be like a real interesting one. Let's use both Flamethrower and Heat Crash, because I never really use Curse anyway. Stone Edge. I think Rock Slide is better. So Stone Edge is a physical attack, 100. Rock Slide is 75. No, okay, so keep Stone Edge. Could replace Hydro Pumps with Surf. Yeah, we could do that too. Earthquake. Earth Power is 90. Earthquake is 100. Okay, so that I want to swap. And then Earthquake. Okay. I think I'm good with that. And then, yeah, change moves. We're going to look at Hydro Pump being replaced with Surf. Now, Hydro Pump is a stronger move, but we don't like how unreliable it is. Waterfall is 80, Surf is 90. Okay. I assume I can't have Hydro Pump. Oh, wait, no, Hydro Pump is there. Maybe I read that wrong earlier. Okay. I think we're going to do Dragon Rush now. Waterfall is physical. But it's also power 80 versus 90, and we're not too far off with physical and special attack on Gyarados. It's not too bad, if I recall. Check summary. I mean, I guess I don't really know what the number spread means here. Oh, wait, it's a lot different. Sorry, I was wrong. Okay, so never mind. We actually don't want that. So waterfall. I read that right? Special attack was higher. These are all physical attacks. What are we doing? Let me read that again. Check summary. I'm on the wrong Pokemon. No. Regular attack is... So we want physical. I'm so confused. Okay. Gosh, I can't stand that. Change moves. So we're taking Surf. Which is still going to be a TM now. That's interesting. And then putting it here. So now all these moves, except for... why do I keep getting confused? It's because I'm tired. It's because I feel like I've probably gotten no sleep. There. They're all physical. That's because we wanted them to be physical. Yeah, Waterfall's physical, which we want. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm awake. Everything's fine. Let me save. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's been too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be top rank for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I think that's a clue to someone maybe from X and Y, but I'm never going to know. We have the same Pokemon. Except mine is an alpha. I'm just going to Mega Evolve now. Birtle the 6th is level 70. Pretty much one of the highest level Pokemon we've ever had in the team. And Mega Birtle the 6th is probably, you know, going to just steamroll everybody here. Remember, Heat Crash is for Pokemon that Birtle outweighs, which probably just comes down to how big is Birtle versus the Pokemon we're fighting physically. Like, just crushed and gone, flattened, turned into dust. Hopefully I don't lose Birtle anytime soon. Birtle has the least chance of being lost at this point. We gotta get us one of these Malamars. Oh, I don't think we've seen Mega Malamar. She's the adopted daughter of the detective from X and Y. Oh. Kind of looks the same to me. Ooh. Hold on, I'm just going to go ahead and Hyper Potion up here. Heat Crash, Heat Crash. Gone. Done. Kaput. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused... That's another faction. 5 years ago, they were causing trouble. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon, and he seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate him. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be so genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers the Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZRL, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel and the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go back to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Team Flare looks like they run coffee trucks. Oh, yeah. Camera Rep is dead. I'm going to be on the front. Wait, it's going to be on the front page of the news? Or you're going to be on the front page of the What? I will go to a Pokemon Center and then head to the research lab. National headlines. Oh, I gotta buy some potions. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Crash Out King, they'll call me. Oh, okay. I see. You'll take it personally if we lose Bertle the 6th. I understand. I will too. If we lose Bertle the 6th, I think we might all just riot. It's our strongest. We can't lose any more Bertles. Let's make sure Bertle the 6th is the last of his name. Oh, this is a quest. I'm not ready to do any quests yet. That's the lobby. You have to get Bertle 7th. You have to name Bertle Lucky 7. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. We should just eavesdrop, right? Or announce ourselves. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems like you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Is this Professor Sycamore's office from Gen 6? Probably? Fine. So, I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about being asked about it either. If I'm asked about it either. This is making me really wish I could remember what happened in X and Y. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. There are photos of him? Oh. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare had also had me looking into more Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. So sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Grish. It means gray, like the color of ashes. Or Gris. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking during the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep working on my research too. Yeah, so I guess this is photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Was that a joke back in the day? Like the games talked about how much cologne he wore? I guess you're right about this coffee truck. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Oh gosh, Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start a commotion. Callbacks to XY. I would too if I remembered it. Fine, I sent you a location. If you cared all about the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over there. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yeah, I figured there'd be some callbacks. I just didn't realize so much of the lore was going to be attached to it. I was telling people early on that, like, oh, you wouldn't need to play any previous games. And you still don't. It stands on its own, but, like, I'm finding that if I had replayed Pokemon X or Y, and I wanted to replay Pokemon, because I had Pokemon Y, but I also had Pokemon X and I never played it, because I beat Y, and I was like, by then I was like, eh. Well, I could go back and play that now. I could have, and I didn't, and now I kind of wish I did. They do explain the end of X and Y during this part of the game. Okay. Nuzlocke X and Y run went, no. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet in such a spot. This is the Sandre Cafe. It was very important. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Novu. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. Novu. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. His hair's dumb. Hers looks cool. It's the same color scheme is not being used effectively there. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set a course to action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Well, Kitty, will you do me a favor and not jump on my keyboard while I do that? If her hair swoop is too long, so she has it tucked into her ponytail. That's kind of cool. Fight me. This character is awesome, though. I love the attitude of this character. I love how just precise they are with their language. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Just like hates you, isn't playing coy about it. Like, look at her facial expressions. They did such a good job. This is a good character. Birtle the 6th, back in action. Stone Edge. Dead. We might as well just Mega. I said I didn't know who Team Flare was, and she said, of course you don't, loser. Oh, look! It's a little Camerupt. I would hate for anything bad to happen to it. Oh, I used the wrong move there. Oh, wow. That works better than the super effective move. Birtle the 6th needs heals. Aerodactyl. Hold on. Don't do anything. Full restore. Stone Edge again. Nice. Gonna go ahead and use a hyper potion here. A Pyroar. Well, let's try this one where... Oh. Oops. Now I... Oh, no. That's cool. What's this Mega gonna look like? Wow! Look at that! That's so cool! Just a big mane. Ooh, ouch. Okay, hold on. Pyro has a Mega. Had a Mega. I don't think this rank A fight is going to be that challenging. Those types of fights feel like they're supposed to be a little bit like a precursor. King M, how's it going? I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Where do they get those? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. It's poison, don't drink it. I'm doing good. I'm hoping I can do my next rank up match here in a sec. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled with us as well. Wow, they're being really nice to me now. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. How much reading we have to do here. Please join us inside. I love my Pyroar now. I wonder what both, like the male and female Pyroars, I wonder what each Mega looks like. They got to be different. fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here and here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Oh, he wanted to Thanos them. Okay. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, with quotes around it, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Mega's the same. Oh, my apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Dan, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Oh, come on. Couldn't have been something cooler. Is this just a little Pokemon carrying that? Like, what the heck? Beyond this door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned of AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. Oh no, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. We have to go through a labyrinth? I don't want to go through a labyrinth. I hate Pokemon Portal labyrinths. Ugh. I figure enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Well, where are the Pokemon? I heard there were Pokemon down here. A Houndoom. Well, let's go through the portal. Warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. Oh. I see. Try to just catch it. Oh, wait, what are my boxes at right now? This is my bench. Okay, if we're going to catch stuff, it should be in there. At least have a map of the area. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. I got the lab key card. I do want this. Oh. Is this really supposed to be a labyrinth? This doesn't feel very labyrinthy. Dawnstone. Oh, can I not? Okay. King, we'll see you later. See you next stream. There we go. That's a Houndoom. Oh, is it this one? Got it. Okay. This is inside the tower? No, this is Lysandre Labs. It's like an old coffee shop where Team Flare used to operate out of, and then they brought me down here to solve this labyrinth. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Okay. Didn't catch it. Oh, well. The letter B is on the panel? Okay. What's this one? Nothing. Decorative doors are fine. We like decorative doors. Keycard B. It's a labyrinth, gives you a map. They're calling it a labyrinth, okay? That's not my wording. Oh. Where's the dang door? It's over here. Something new back here. Belled him. Sunstone. More rare candies for Birtle. I think Birtle's had enough rare candies. There's some good items down here. Can't wait to collect all the Eevees. Evolutions. Any more treats in here before we head out? Birtle deserves all the candy. Birtle's full. Nope. nugget. That's good. I've barely looked at the map, by the way. I know it's kind of funny that they gave me a map and... Oh, an Alpha Arbok. Hello. We gotta get this, right? I remember having an Arbok. That was the best. Ice Punch. It's very strong. Will this be a good one? Dragon Rush? I'm taking a ton of damage here. Yay! Ooh, got a medium candy from that. Oh, wait, is this a dead end or can I climb over it? Oh, here we go. Keycard C. Alright, let me just make sure nothing's back here. It's fine, all good. Okay, we go back this way. I've been here before. Oh, what's this? Free stuff. I saw something. I saw a sparkle. Yeah, it's right there. Clever feather. Oh my gosh. Keycard C is not what we need. All the Pokemon are respawning already. I'm gonna be looking for doors. Oh, I can jump over this. And we already turned this on. Hello. We're wasting Ultra Balls there. So this is like the beginning of the puzzle. We went through here. What about over here? Okay, looks like we got to go in there, I think. Well, no, I think we've been in there. Wait, what's this? That door doesn't do anything. That's a decorative door. That's a decorative door. And then there's in here, which doesn't have an exit. Then there's a portal. Anything in here before we go through the next portal? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't get over there. There we go. Oh, hello. An age slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. I think we know who to use for this fight. Can I catch all of them? Nope, it's gone. I don't think I can catch these. Do we do it? The path is now clear. It would have been nice to catch those. Elevator key. All right. And this should be turn onable. Very good, very good. Ugh. Back's starting to hurt. Sitting in this chair too long today. And then we need to go right here. Yep. Which floor would you like to go to? I don't know. Wait, what? Go to the research lab in B3F. Oh. Yeah, we'll explore that later. Area 4 at night. Okay. Oh boy. It's not letting us see anything. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I guess all of them. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. We can bring back all the Birtles! Wait, or it says, what then occurred if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, I think, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, something like that, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. I skipped one of them. Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. Q-tip and Mama Snow. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, The time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, look who's here. Dog with a butt. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the keys AZ created, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with the Team Flare's secret base, but you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. I can go now? I can't see anything in here. Okay, bye! For the chatter who was wondering what happened to his eye, there's your answer, the explosion from the end of X and Y. Oh. See, I remember so little about him, I didn't know if he was always with one eye or not. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, that there will be time for such things later. And you, Dan... You now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I must make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to achieve a kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need just one. You'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand in AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling all the way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it really is you ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Well, I'm going to say I didn't get rank A today. Definitely get their point of view. They were literally born into Team Flare and forced to join, so blaming them for team's actions is kind of awful for people to do. What doesn't make sense, though, is that, unless I'm not understanding part of the story, AZ also sees there's a problem, already has the Floette in his possession, and it seems everybody knows Floette can stop it. Cool. Why does this person need me to steal Floette for him to do it? Why don't they just talk to AZ and go, hey man, it's about time we do something about this? You know, if AZ sees there's a problem and they see there's a problem, they agree there's a problem, and they agree the problem has the same solution, then why are we doing this? But I might be missing something. Maybe they don't see eye to eye and I'm missing that. Maybe that gets explained in the next scene. I don't know. But that's why I'm like, huh? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, this took a lot longer than I was anticipating today. Mostly my fault. He needs to come up with a better rebrand. But I'm feeling good about where our team is at in terms of just levels. Everyone's looking pretty good. So tomorrow be live again, and my hope is that we can play through the rest of the story. It sounds like we're basically right up to the climax. So we'll go to Hotel Z, we'll see more drama, probably a couple more fights, then we'll do like the big battle for getting rank A, and whatever else comes after. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. I won't probably spend any time catching or anything like that. We have a good team now. Everyone's like in the 60s. So I would like to get Gyarados leveled up more, but I mean, I don't know if I have enough here to get him to 60. Other than this, which I don't want to use. So, I mean, what's my real quick? I have 3 Mega Shards, yeah. Because AZ wouldn't give her to them. It needs to be up to the strongest Mega user at the end of the day. It's up to, at the end of the day, it's up to Floette. I see. Okay. So AZ is not the strongest Mega user. And that's why he can't do it. And so he's hoping I can do it. And this guy's like, no, I want to do it. But you would assume that, like, you would do the battle first then. Because this guy's going to have me destroy, like, they know what it's like to be outcasts and have nobody. Well, they see me, and I have Team MZ, and presumably nobody else, and they're like, go betray Team MZ for us, who you just met, and we told you we're kind of still evil. Because we are the ones, like, you don't get to win this. We already won. Like, we're going to be the strongest. No, what you do is you have the fight, and then you go, hey, you lost, go get Floette. That's one of the reasons AZ is upset, because it's supposed to be him, but he's too old now. Yeah. Okay, well, that makes a little more sense. All right, well, thanks, everybody. I'm going to call it. It's been fun. And yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. So if you were hoping to see the thrilling conclusion, well, I hope tomorrow there's enough time to get through. It seems, who knows? I think we're pretty much at the end though. There's quite a few. Well, let's see. No. It's like I think there's 39 main missions. And we're at 35. So I'm pretty much right there. I think we can do it. All right. Cool. Thank you, everybody. Did I save? I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Have a good rest of your day. I will catch you later. And goodbye.